position. out what to do for the schedule for the next couple of weeks, and, well, it turns out, like, Satisfactory is probably going to be on the schedule again, and also there's a whole bunch of Deep Rock Galactic, and also there's thank you for the head pat. There's also, like, Road Course, so it's like there is so much I want to stream right now, and it's like I'm just trying to find time for everything. The schedule is still in flux. I'll try. Stop interrupting. Okay. Why are you interrupting me? Why are you interrupting me? You're so noisy and annoying. Anyway, like I was saying, one of things with, like, Trans XP right now is sorry, you're just too petable. Oh, it's fine. You're absolutely welcome to pet me. That's what that button's for. No, it's just these annoying mountains of tungsten that keep, like, moving and interrupting me when I'm talking on stream. Because, I mean, I like these mountains of tungsten that just sort of don't interrupt me. They're nice and quiet. I'm going to establish my dominance by putting down a little marker of my presence here. There we go. So a lot of plans have been changing. Trans XP. We were going to be doing the superhero game, but, like, that's been sort of put on hold because somebody had a major life crisis, so we're going to try and see if we can do another TTRPG as a side project for most of July. We were going to do that as part of June for Pride, but it's like, we don't have enough time to get the art done and stuff, so it's like, okay, we're going to save that for July, and, like, Fridays are mostly just going to be peak over on that channel. Anyway, we're over here on Vulcanus. I've just been wandering around, exploring, and these big annoying guys keep interrupting me. Stop it. Like I was saying. Mark my territory like a good tigress. All good tigresses mark their territory. This is well known. There we go. Territory is marked. Hey, look at that. That's a big wrench. Tungsten ore patch. Next time I need a big tungsten ore patch. Very... Why do you keep interrupting me? Y'all keep interrupting me. Why are you so annoying? Anyway, like I was saying, I expect the schedule's going to be a little crowded for streaming the next couple of weeks, except I'm going to take some time off. You heckin' worms. I'm going to mark my territory on their corpse again. And that's how a tiger girl marks her territory. By putting down a radar unit that is powered off solar power. So yeah, just been exploring, seeing what's out here. It's actually truly impressive how big these maps are, how big the terrain generation goes, but it's just so annoying when the tungsten starts getting up and moving and screaming at you. Stop it. But I get to mark my territory. To establish dominance over mountains of tungsten that keep moving. Stop it. And another one. I wish you would stop it. Thank you. Mark my territory. You have to establish dominance or they keep moving. Looks like there's another calcite deposit over here. Oh, that's cool. The further out you go, the richer they get, so it actually makes going out and exploring a bit more interesting. Oh my god. Again? Is there another... There are 2 mountains of tungsten moving over here. No wonder I can't get through. Stop moving! Stop! Thank you. The tungsten needs to just stay still. Thank you. Anyway, I can't express to you just how gratifying it is to just sort of walk around and stop the tungsten mountains from moving. Like this one. You see? This is just such a huge collection of tungsten right here that's moving and screaming at me, and I hate it when it screams at me. Stop it! Establish dominance. Everyone after that tongue, see? Exactly, Nakadosalite. Exactly. See? You get it. But yeah, a lot of new territory to go around and explore. Opening up the map. Seeing what... Stop! I have to establish my dominance. I have to establish my territory. I just... Why? Why are there so many of you? Mark my territory. I can't go 5 feet. I swear. These big, giant mountains of moving tungsten. I need to just submit to my territorial dominance. Alright, so what's over here? Hey, you know, I was gonna talk about the fact that there's a nice sulfuric acid geyser over here, but no! I have to deal with you! You're so annoying. You put so much effort into marking, I usually just find a corner to pee on. See, I'm more evolved, I'm more sophisticated than that, I'm more intelligent. I mark my territory by putting down a radar unit. Because it helps me scout the area and keep an eye on things. Oh, yeah. Good. More sulfuric acid. That is actually... Oh my god, this place is infested. Stop existing. I swear. There's a nice sort of open plain over here. This is actually kind of nice. This actually would be a good spot to level out and build a factory on. There's some sulfuric acid. That's actually very nice. And oh my god. Who let this place get all out of hand? I swear they need to call an exterminator. Oh wait, that's me. I'm the exterminator. Hey, tungsten patch, nice and rich, very good, very good, very good. And, you gotta be kidding me. Really? Stop. Stop moving. There. Anyway, like I was saying, which is very important considering I've been doing a lot of... Upcycling. I've been doing a lot of upcycling to try and, you know, get more products made at higher quality. Hell, I mean, I actually started to get, like, legendary equipment. Started to. It's a work in progress. And I've now got fusion. Basic fusion going on. Which is situationally very useful, situationally not. Like, I wouldn't use fusion on Fulgora. It doesn't really feel like a good use of it, you know? Because you still need to bring in fuel, but there's honestly... I'm sorry, chat. I keep getting interrupted by these words! Stop! What was I saying? Oh yeah. Fusion. Doesn't feel appropriate on Fulgora because, honestly, the lightning... It just... I can't go 5 feet. I can't go 5 damn meters! I swear. This whole place is just completely infested with worms! Mountains. Giant mountains of tungsten that move. I'm running out of ammunition. I'm gonna go back and get more. So anyway, yeah, just doing some exploring. You know, I actually finally got... Get out of my way, please. Thank you. Trying to go back to town. Just want to go back to... Stop. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, Gleba. Gleba. Yeah, I finally got attacked by the bugs there. Finally. After weeks and weeks and weeks of them not giving a shit about my presence, they finally realized, oh, you're here. We're gonna go attack you. And, well, the wave they sent was dead in 5 seconds. Little disappointing. Little disappointing. Wait a minute, which way back to town? Oh, I need to go south. Oh, okay. Why is this one flashing? Oh. Well, that's an easy problem to fix. I like it when it's an easy solution to fix. This way back to town. Okay. Oh, yeah, sure enough. We're back at town. I do have a fusion plant set up on Volcanos. The fact that it's producing more power than all of the acid neutralization power is actually kind of impressive. But one of the things I was thinking about experimenting with was generating power using a single one. What the heck is going on? My God in heaven. And specifically, I mean Destiny. I need some of those. Oh, there they are. I finally have some. Okay. Though I need a sulfuric acid patch that I haven't already tapped. Well, let's see. I've opened up quite a lot of the map now. Which is good. I need to be able to have more places to build factories, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, there's a big patch of sulfuric acid over there. Let's go give this a shot. I have no idea what this is going to do, if this is going to be better or worse. Do I have any turbines? Turbines. Yeah, I could use some turbines. I'm upcycling those somewhere, right? I was upcycling them. Yeah. Drag some power while I'm at it. Grab some electrical poles. Fluffy new shiny cryo plants and do acid neutralization. Who's breaking my stuff? Bitch! I swear. Somebody's over here trying to establish dominance. I can't have that. I can't have that. It's nice to be noticed. Yes, it's nice to be noticed. Okay. Freaking worms muscling in on my territory. Breaking shit. You know, I marked my territory very specifically. I can't even see where that marker was. There it is. Okay. I need to head this way. Submit to your dom or be dewormed. Exactly. And I am the dom in this situation. I am absolutely the dominant life. Oh, self-care. Sure. Oh, big stuff. stretch, big stretch, big stretch. How's it going, Zetson? You know, I can't go 5 seconds talking to chat without you guys interrupting me. Oh, you're gonna make me take 3 rounds, okay. Jeez. Fuck off! Wasting ammunition on your ass. Anyway, where was I going? Oh, I was going up there. Not you. You! You're the problem. Wrecking my stuff. Fuck off. Dominance established. Wrecking all my shit. Alright. Hey, mining productivity 154. Nice. Anyway. Big mountain of tungsten. That one's still cooling. I'm not going to touch it until it's cooled off. Another tungsten patchet. Ugh. I am the superior huntress here. Where are my accumulators? There's my accumulators. Sometimes a tiger girl just has to mark her territory. Establish she is the dominant life form over a bunch of fucking worms. They keep wrecking my stuff, I swear. You're worse than the biters sometimes. The biters, there's just a lot of them, but I mean, there's a lot of the worms too. They're just really big. But that's okay. That's okay. I now have the tools to deal with you. Opening up the map. Hello and happy Pride. How goes things? Hi, Riley. I am establishing my dominance over giant volcanous worms, and it's a good thing. For Pride, you know, this would actually be a really good spot to put down a power plant, but I didn't drag power out here. There's no point building a power plant unless I connect it to the power. Big demolisher remains. Territory marked. Oh look! More big demolisher remains. Oh, did I run out of solar panels? Nuts. I ran out of solar panels. I'll have to go back to base and get more. The nice thing is, like, these little, like, solar exploration outposts, they run on their own power, so they don't even take power off the main grid. Which is good for obvious reasons. Getting a little bit of flickering. See if that helps. I don't know if chat was seeing that. Fusion's running pretty steadily. Got a steady max power generation of about 15 gigawatts. We're only chewing about 5 gigawatts right now, with all the various factories that are running on Vulcanus. Solar panels. I need to get the solar panels. So I ran out. Running low on those. I might have to stop establishing my dominance. Oh, right. I was working on another power thing. I wanted to experiment with a power thing. That's right. I got distracted because worms were breaking my shit again. Anyway. Where was I? Oh, over here. That's right. Just follow this line of power. Right. Wanted to see what would happen. Yeah, acid neutralization, you can't use increasing productivity. You could probably use efficiency and speed, though. But I don't know if there's much point beyond 2, and those things have 8 slots, and it's just, I don't even know what you do with that many slots at that point on this. Turbines. Let's grab some turbines. Boom. Boom. Maybe put a power pole in the middle. Okay, okay, okay. I like this so far. So far, so good. I can put the production in the oil derrick. Okay, now it needs some calcite. Well, there are 2 nodes of it. Now there's like... Oh, right. There's tons of it in the area. I just need to grab some. Well, I want to grab this little patch right here, because this is just an experiment. I want to see what happens. There's so much crap in here. Where are my miners at? There we go. I have no idea what'll happen when I actually hit this running. Bro, leave it down the middle? I mean, the goal is to generate power. I'm hoping it'll be more effective than the old chem plants, but I don't know. I've never tried using these before for this purpose, so... bit of an experiment. Powerful. Calcite. Alright, feed those in. kick you off the main grid for a second. Hello, Mitha. Hello, chat. Hi, Fractalford. Welcome in. I'm establishing my dominance. "44 megawatts. Not bad. And that's accounting well, actually, there's a cost of about 1.3 megawatts with the stuff being used to run this, but 43 megawatts is actually pretty decent for one setup. Where are my big power poles at? Switch back on the main grid. Not bad. Whoa, all the cool people are here. I mean, yeah. See, my partner just bites my neck when she wants to establish dominance, but I imagine worms don't taste good. No, they taste like tungsten. So that's usually when I collect their tungsten and feed it in and turn it into tungsten steel plates. Or what are the things I call the tungsten chips? What are they actually called? Oh, tungsten carbide. Right. That's fun too. But yeah, I generally don't eat them. Not too tasty. Yo! Hey, CC Zumi! How's it going? Let's put one of these bitches down. Actually means I don't need those anymore. That's only one of the sulfuric acid wells. There's a whole field of them here I can tap. But I just wanted to see if this was a viable way to generate power on Vulcanus, and it does seem to be. I can run twice as many turbines on one of these big honkin' things than the old, smaller chem plants. Seem to be having no trouble keeping up. I would actually argue they maybe don't even need those. Let's get some efficiency modules in here. Call it a day. You notice how quick, how slowly the number is actually counting down? It's actually pretty efficient. So I'll say that about, running this recipe this way. It's actually a lot more efficient than the old chem plants. And I'm using the upgraded turbines here, which chew more steam and generate more power. Oh, mining productivity 155 researched. How are we doing? In our giant field of biolabs. Aquilo is still being a problem, I see. There you are. Plorp, plorp. Probably use up some of those before they go to waste. What do you think, chat? Have I established my dominance enough here? Yeah, I could probably turn this into an entire power plant. I don't have quite enough cryo plants to do that right now, but I could probably set up a couple more. I have to import some more cryo plants from Aquilo. And I'm out of cliff explosives, which doesn't help. I think it's safe to say we're not really hurting for power on Volcanis anymore, which we were after I brought the last couple of factories online. But this really helped. You know. 2 gigawatts of fusion power. Just came home from fam. How's the factory? Well, how's the family? I hope the family's good. Oh, good. These have all been used up. Good. I can get rid of these finally. Oops. Wrong. Wrong. Had these sitting here since I first landed on Volcanis full of stuff, and they've finally been used up. Now have a separate place for these to go. That one's halfway across the map. I'm not delivering that by hand. The bots can do that. Oh, the sulfur drop-off. I can walk over there and do it myself. Over here. Again, another nice use for these cryo plants, making sulfur very efficiently. And I was going to pick up some more cliff explosives. I hope the family treated you well, Cece. And they didn't make any racist comments. If they did make any racist remarks, I would punch them in the head. I'm not a good example. never claimed to be a good example. Oh, you know what I did wrong? You know what I did wrong there? Forgot that bit. There we go. Another one. Huh. The ground is in the plan. I need to change the position of where I put that, don't I? Not bad for a little power plant. The top end is now gone from 15.3 to 15.4, so we're generating 0.1% of a gigawatt just right here. Not too bad. I could probably turn this into a full-blown power plant later. But we don't really need that right now, right here. Except power here seems to be fine. And that's it for lift explosives. You done? Okay. Thank you. Okay. I came over here to stabilize the power situation and stop the worms from attacking my crap. I think I've done pretty good at that. I think it's about time we leave here and see what other nonsense has been going on. Before this, I was cleaning up crap over on Fulgora, eliminating bottlenecks. There's stuff in my inventory. Hang on a second. I have some more sulfur. I have a big drop-off place for putting tungsten. Here, where did I put that? Oh, here it is. This is all drop off for tungsten. There we go. Where I put the giant mountains of tungsten. You know, after they stop moving and screaming at me. Oh, I forgot to drop off the extra turbines I wasn't using. I didn't use all of them. Here, have these. Oh! I wondered why you weren't working. You don't have an output for that. Huh. Yeah, some of my old setups weren't set up for Legendary, and now that Legendary is unlocked, it's kind of thrown some of my old setups into chaos. Gotten them all jammed. It doesn't know what to do with these. There. If I just tell it, blacklist the ordinary white version, so anything but the white version. That seems to help matters. A legendary steam turbine. Consumes a whole lot more steam output puts out a whole lot more power. Guess that makes sense. Alright. Before we leave, I should re-equip these. The lasers don't do shit against worms. Don't do shit. They literally... It literally doesn't even aggro them. If you try and use the lasers on the worms, it's just like... Not even gonna aggro. They literally do not give a fuck about lasers. They're just like, hee, that tickles. Oh, I can get rid of these. I don't need these. Welcome to Factorio, the cleanup age. We're actually really close to the end of the game now. For those who are keeping score. Oh, what platforms are overhead? The Christine Jorgensen and the Schloop! Well, where do we need to go next? I want to check on things on Gleba, so let's... Oh, did Schloop already leave? Yep, Schloop already left. Hey, Schloop, come back to Vsona for a second. Thank you. You can change the background music now. I've left Volcanis. Nope, we're still playing the Volcanis music. There we go. Off to Gleba. Let's see how Gleba's doing, because that's where I've been actively trying to set up a new fusion system. Because honestly, it's not that the existing fission power system is bad. It just doesn't put out as much power as these new fusion systems do. And I very rarely still get poked by the local pentapod wildlife on Gleba. Though it's still pretty rare. Way Too Late TV has been shut down for a refit, which appears to be coming along. Oh, here we go, we're at Gleba. So I tore up the big solar array and built this. It has no fuel. Well, that's annoying. Why do we have no fuel? Why are you not picking up fuel and bringing fuel? You didn't pick up any fuel. What the heck? Waiting for a rocket to arrive. Hello? Mr. Obama? You equipped them all. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can't really get too mad at that. Okay, fine. But you're still not delivering fuel. Why are you not picking up and delivering fuel? Alright. Back to Aquilo with you. What's your deal? You not. Okay. Fuel. Fusion plants. You should have 100 by the time you leave. Volcanus. And you should drop another 50 at Gleba. You should have 50 left by the time you leave Gleba, and then by the time you leave Novice, you should have dropped it all off. 50 to each of the 3 planets. You're currently at Aquilo. You've picked it all up. Except for stuff that's not producing. I need to... Okay, so we've got issues with production on Aquilo. What are our Aquilo production issues? Base power is steady. So it's not a power issue. Quantum processors. Quantum processors. Quantum processors. Quantum processors. Quantum processors. Yeah, I think we have a single choke point here. What are we waiting on? Carbon fiber. Which comes from Gleba. I'm seeing a pattern here. Okay. Is there any in storage? No. This bin is supposed to be full of a backup supply of carbon fiber, and it isn't. Alright. Back to Gleba. Okay, so Gleba's got problems. What's your major failures here, Gleba? Bin full of carbon fiber waiting to be picked up. This one's not full. This one not getting fed. Ah! Okay, sorry about that. Oh! Oh! Wow! Okay! I see what you've been working on, Gleba. safe to say I think we've produced enough of those. Shit. That's the wrong thing. Legendary tool belt equipment bags. Damn. I generally only have 3. That's 75 extra bag slots. Needless to say, I think we're good there. Let's focus you more on making it for interstellar deliveries, because that's clearly a bigger need right now. Fine-tuning exactly like which control chips are on which buildings, fine-tuning the production. Okay, that's better. We're actually filling that bin now. Stuff. An upcycler would probably be good here. Do I have room for an upcycler? Oh yeah, plenty. I know I've got some. Huh, there they are. So I remember shipping some out here. I was going to upcycle some of these green quality rocket turrets. So I've already got one that's upcycling the white quality ones, but I want to upcycle the green quality ones. Because eventually I'd like to get higher quality rocket turrets going in the space platforms. Rocket turrets, green quality. Rocket turrets, green quality. Can fit more than that. Whee! We're now upcycling the rocket turrets, which is good. It removes the green quality ones from the main production building and sort of generally raises the floor in terms of what quality of rocket turrets we're generally producing and how many we generally have on hand. See? know, my brain wants me to clean up this mess now. There we go. Somebody's overhead. Ah! Pyro Style and the Dora Richter have arrived. Yeah, there's not that many left. You can take those. Okay, the Pyro Style and the Dora Richter have left. But Silver Catboy's here. Silver Catboy is mostly moving agricultural science packs. He's doing fine. He's good. Now, Christine Jorgensen. What are you up to? Oh, you're still waiting on those. I wish I could tell it what planets to pick up specific things from. Wait, I can tell it that. Hang on. I pick up that from there. There we go. Y'all seem perfectly busy. Cool. Back to Gleba. Right, I remember I was going to work on... Do I have some EM plants? Yes, I do. I was going to try to see if I could... upgrade the production of ships with EM plants on Gleba. This one I didn't leave myself much room. I'd have to move some things around, but this one... piece of cake. No problem at all. I left myself lots of room to work with here. Goodbye. Doesn't matter how much room you've left yourself, it's never enough. Never enough. So it's going to be roughly there. Take some of these EM plants and go... One of you. And one of you. Gonna make red chips. How did I have these set up? 2 of each? Let's go with 3. Well, these have 5 slots. 2 blue, 3 red. Yeah. I could put power efficiency on these, but now we're needing it now. Yeah, we're only using about 100, 200 megawatts, and we're producing 700 from the fission system. And the fission system I have not upgraded at all. I need to. And I need to bring this online, but to do that I need the fuel. Hey, what's up with my fuel carriers? Did you pick up any fuel? No, you did not. Why are you like this? Okay. Don't leave Aquilo until you have at least equal to or greater than 150 on hand. Oh, my chat room just reset. Did I lose frames? No, I didn't lose any frames. Did my connection hurt it? Chat, you still with me? No? Stream health is excellent. I don't know why it's doing that. It's telling me the stream is fine. Let's drop a save just in case. Right. Aquilo, why are you not picking up fuel and delivering it? You literally have one task, one purpose. Go back to Aquilo and pick up fuel. Do not leave Aquilo until you have done greater than 150 fuel. There are like literally 3 planets requesting it. Why is this so difficult? Are we not producing fuel? No, we literally have a bin full. I don't know why we're making it in higher qualities. That's kind of nonsensical, considering it's a fuel and it just immediately gets burned. But hey, maybe I was very tired that night. Let's redo the modules on it a bit, but yeah, we're still chromium plates, lithium plates, and ammonia. Ammonia's fine. Plates look fine. Okay, we do not have that many circuits in blue quality, so bloop bloop. Circuits do I have on hand? I do have those. Red circuits in quality. And speed with no quality. Oh, we found some. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, we're producing fuel just fine. Why are we not picking it up? I still don't understand how the liquid from the furnaces doesn't just drift into space in 0 atmospheric pressure. Does the platform have enough gravity to keep the liquid from dispersing in 0 air pressure? I'm overthinking this clearly. On the way, 150. Come on. Come on, bitch. You can do this. Come on, Christine. By the way, chat, I'm still taking volunteers to have platforms named after them. I've turned to using famous trans people's names, specifically famous or notable trans women in history as names. Hence the Christine Jorgensen, the Dora Richter, and the Wendy Carlos. Okay. You've picked up fuel. About the other stuff. I can deal with that later. Demon Auntie. Same situation. Okay. Go. If I'm not mistaken. Those from Liba. Yeah. No. Actually, I'm not importing any of those right now. We'll probably stop retrieving those now. And I don't think we need more of those. Fair enough. While I'm sitting here waiting for fuel from 2 platforms, I was working on this. Hey, Cadbos, welcome in. I perceive your boop. You have booped. I perceive you. It's nice to be perceived. Sometimes, not always. Grab a couple of those. Collecting the old ones. Yes, I am. Just sort of over here. Let me start a logistics buffer bin, specifically for the purpose of collecting quality module 2s. Apparently, we have quite a number. Oh! Did the animations play? I got distracted. The ADHD is very heavy today. Sorry. Thank you for the head pats, though, and the food. I did eat. I ate. I took my meds this morning. I did all the things. I was very good. Uranium fuel is coming in from Novice just fine. I see what the problem is. You're not allowed to unload at Gleba. That's at least part of the problem. Also, where did all the fuel go? Music was a little loud here. The game's music? I need context for the word music. Why is it sending all the fuel to Vulcanus? Oh yeah, look at that. Bins and bins and bins full of fusion fuel. It's happening because it's the first one on the... Hi, Alethana. Alethana is here to pet my feet. The factory has grown, yes. On many planets. I'm just trying to figure out why my logistics are fucked. Okay, first of all. Hey, Gleba needs from Vulcanus some of my fucking fusion fuel, please. For some reason, Vulcanus is taking it all. And Novice, what about you? Do you have fuel? Yeah, actually you do. You're fine. Okay. You've got a back supply of fuel. I got my little tiny fusion plant going. Why is it not operating? Because he doesn't need to right now. This one's operating. Not consistently, though. What's it doing that? Because it can't get fluoropetone out fast enough, apparently. Even though I've got two things working on it. full. We actually have too much hot fluoroketone in the system. Yeah, apparently. Now it appears to be up consistently. Yeah, you see how the power was like really, really wavy and shaky there? And as soon as I cleared the fluoroketone, it's like, oh, we're much more stable now. Novice is doing fine. Doesn't have any patience. Oh, it has patience. It needs to provide at least 4 gigawatts, because that's what we're using right now. I think the game's audio's too loud as a whole. Okay. Thank you, Sam. Alright. Game's audio's too loud. Sound. Beep, beep, beep. Let's bring it down to about 35. So I had it at 50%. Let's bring it down by about 15%. Cat's got it right. There is a background whooshing that's occasionally really loud. I don't hear it. Let me know how that is. Oh, the overlapping sound effects from when I zoom in on a bunch of machines working. Okay. Honestly, I think the game's audio is too quiet now. Like, I can't even hear the game now. It is. You overcorrected while I was typing. Oh, okay. Well, I turned the game's overall audio back up a few notches. I'm just manually clearing some spoilage. That's fine. Yeah, you can stop that. Thank you. Cycler. Yeah, there it is. Here, take all of these. Right. I was upgrading circuit production, and then I got distracted. I do that a lot. Like I said, the ADHD is just very strong today. I'm gonna have enough room for you. Do I not have any lamps on hand? Where are my lamps at? Do I not have anything making lamps? Why are you erroring? You're not. Good answer. I like that answer. I approve of that answer. You're not erroring. You're good. No, I don't think I have anything making lamps. Oops. Honestly, I can see how my brain got there. It's a really low priority item, but... Squirrel! Squirrel! Exactly. You are objectively correct, Sam. Just objectively correct. Generic make a thing. Let's generically make a thing. We're gonna make lamps. Because apparently I never thought to make them on Gleba. Here. Make me some lamps. Yes, I have been very distracted. It's just sort of, this game is very good at distracting me from whatever I'm working on. Okay. So yeah, I normally use lamps to mark the end of a belt as a do not foul point. Got some power poles in here. Blink. Blink. They are now producing. Actually, better idea. No. Let's use stack inserters for this. Yeah, it's much better. Why am I doing this by hand? I have a factory for this. Here. Loop, loop, loop. Stack inserter. It's already full. That's a good sign. I'm making the red circuits faster than I'm actually using them. Good sign. Good sign. Good sign. The goal is to get it so that I don't have to import the blue ones from off-planet, and I'm making enough locally. But to do that, we need to increase our... production channel. Music's still too loud. Okay. Sounds, music. Okay, I'm bringing that down to about 15%. How's that? And a self-care. Alright. Big stretch, big stretch, big stretch. Still too loud. Really? Bringing it down another 10%. Is it the whole game or just the music? The whole game. Okay. Right now it's showing about minus 35 decibels. Or is it just I'm too quiet? I don't know. Funky. Bringing the whole game down to 10%. I'm showing the current game audio's around minus 40, 45 decibels. Let me do some stuff to make some noise. So with this one, I need to move... Whoops. The substation can stay. I need to move this all out a bit. So I need one more. These plants are one square bigger than the old ones. Gosh, we just barely set the program. They're already like, oh, I'm off the races. Okay, hang on. They seem to be able to fit the fourth one, which is a problem. Actually, let's just do that. Spoilage checking. What's your problem? Oh, its problem is I broke its belt. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. There, now it's happy again. I just may not end up with enough room for the fourth plant. Yeah, I think that's going to wind up being the case here. But those three seem to be doing a good job on their own. As the belt is backing up, which tells me it's saturating. So maybe that's enough. Now this one, could be interesting. Okay, bring the music and the music alone up about 5 to 10% and don't touch anything else. Okay. Sounds, music, it's at 25. Brought it up 5%. Let me do some stuff so that I'm making some sounds again. Let's take all of this and pick this all up. To me, at least. Yes. How does it sound to everyone in the audience? I do not know where this accent came from. The correct answer is probably my arse. Some upgraded red chips. And my EM plants. They handle fluid in kind of a funky way. Yeah, you see, they don't align. The inputs and the outputs don't align. So, really, what I need to do here... 1, 2, 3. And then rotate it 90 degrees. And I think that's probably way more than I need, but... as I've said before, better too much production. Actually, can you move? Oi, can you move, please? Now, am I leaving myself enough room? Boom. Boom. That's wrong. I did that wrong. No. N-O. No. It needs to be one away from the output belt on the top there. So right about there. One away because it needs room to be. Inserter. Which makes me think if I've got enough room, I could just run the pipes belt around the bottom. Which, at this point, it looks like might be the case. You are not needed. Maybe early, but not now. And I need an inserter. Thank you. Copy and paste this setup. Bloop, bloop, bloop. We can end there. And those are the two products that it uses as inputs. Chips. I need to fully chip these out. That should do. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Nope, one of them's already kicking off. It's like, aha, I have everything I need. I'm off to the races. Yeah, well, not everybody's ready. Yes, I do have enough room to run the pipes belt down the bottom. So it'll run around this way. Okay, we'll do it live. Loop over one. I think I'm right about there-ish. So, burp, burp. Boop, 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 boop. Turn around the corner. And that's reconnected. Power pulse. Let's put that substation back on this end. Do I have room for another one? I absolutely do, yes. So, one of these should do the trick. And let's make these stack inserters. These are the most important ones, of course, because these feed the export rockets. And I think we're in good shape. Because the line is already saturated. Although we haven't done much launching. Where did you come from? Oh, you're full. All the receiver pins for spoilage are full. Well, that's not good. It means we have too much spoilage. Problem is, I need at least a little to fuel certain things. I can't just eliminate it all entirely out of hand. It's about striking a balance. Here. Recycle more. Run faster. The only problem is, of course, if there's nowhere for it to go, because everything's full. Fortunately, I've built in some checks on the amount of spoilage on that belt. Specifically, if it fills up this, it fails over here, which then goes into this furnace here. It's backed up to there, but the overflow is doing what it's supposed to. And throwing it into that furnace for disposal. So it's doing what it's supposed to. It's sitting there at maximum temperature. So it's been fed a lot of spoilage. Eventually, what I'd like to do is just retire the fission and just run it entirely off spoilage. And, like, have the fusion set up as a backup. Speaking of fusion... Yeah. You're just dumping it all. Dumping all the fusion fuel as soon as you get to the first planet that says to offload it. How do we solve this problem? It constantly feels like it's empty. So it doesn't stop offloading. Even though everybody's full on fuel. And the turbines are just spinning away, doing their thing. Maybe it's the buffer bins, because that seems to be where they're all collecting. Let's stop requesting it from Vulcanus for a bit. If that's the problem, the buffer bins, if we stop requesting it, maybe it'll stop offloading it at Vulcanus. Does it need to offload anything at Volcanus? Yes, but that can wait for... Let's just turn unloads off entirely on Volcanus. Go back to Aquilo and pick up fuel. Dora Richter, what are you up to? Why are you stuck? Yeah, that's still an issue. Move on. You're not stuck. You're not stuck at all. You're actively doing things. Carry on. What about you? Not stuck at all. You're just actively doing stuff. Cool. What about you? You've been waiting for those same 4 modules for the last 15 to 20 minutes. Just go on. The Wendy Carlos, same issue. Go on. How's the refit? Ah, making progress, I see. Yeah, Sam, your platform, I've completely shut it down for a refit. Refit's almost done, actually. I've been upgrading all of the parts and components to purple quality. It's almost done. Most things are up to purple quality. Just waiting on a few things. And as soon as those arrive, it will automatically just come right back online. As soon as the refit's complete, it'll just start right back up again. And these other two, the Ace Guriami and the Tencel, have been taking up the slack in the meantime. They are not upgraded at all. They're still stock configuration. After Way Too Late TV is done with the refit, I'll then move on to the other two. Bloop! How are you? Actively doing stuff? Actively doing stuff. Parastyle. What are you up to? Sort of feels like babysitting children sometimes. I think you can pick up a bit more than that. So far, so good. Carry on. Carry on. Alright, did you pick up fuel? Yes, you did. Alright. I get some good speed out of these guys since I upgraded their engines. You know, 400 kilometers a second. Not that fast in astronomical terms, but if you had a car going that fast, oh man. So, let's talk about endgame for a second. So, we've been sort of struggling to balance all of our stuff with the addition of Aquilo into the mix. And that's basically what we've been working on, is just this much so far. This guy, Solar System Edge, that is, you have won the game. If you make it that far. It says capable of surviving that far. And I'm like, okay, capable of surviving. What does that mean? And keep in mind, Aquilo just gave me this new gun called the Railgun Turret, which has a very narrow forward cone. Oh, hi, Ivydrawn. How's it going? Note what it says in the description. A long-range electric cannon turret, effective against enemies and asteroids. No other turret does it specifically mention asteroids as a target. So I think what I need to do is I need to develop a platform that uses railguns. That shouldn't be too difficult because the ammunition is steel, copper cables, and explosives, all of which we can make now with the upgraded platform abilities we have now. That shouldn't be too hard to do. So I've been over here on Novice, which is my dockyard for space platforms. I've been collecting these railgun turrets, or at least I've been supposed to be collecting them. I've been having some issues getting them here. Okay. You passed Vulcanus with the correct amount of fuel, and then dumped all of it at Gleba. But it's not here in the bin. Ah, it started loading the inserters, but the inserters did not fill. I'm just gonna need more. Maybe the thing to do with fuel is maybe not nanny state it too much. I put the buffer bins in so that I could see how much fuel was pending. But that seems to have had the knock-on effect of making it think that it's constantly empty of fuel because it's not sitting in the landing pad. So it doesn't actually see how much it actually has on hand. Maybe then the thing to do buffer chest. Full of fusion fuel. Put it into the cargo landing pad if it's not actively being requested. So that platforms overhead can actually see how much is actually available in the system. Woo. Also, our research has stopped. Why? My inserters. Why do I have no inserters? Oh. Because they're all purple or higher quality. That's why. Okay. Interesting. It doesn't let me reinsert it. I guess that makes sense, because the landing pad is sort of an export. How go? I'm trying to... We're at that part really near the end of Factorio Space Age, where I'm trying to untangle a bunch of knots. I'm trying to figure out, like... You had your starter planet, and then it added on a bunch more planets, and everything is just sort of added chaos to the system.
Gay is in, gay is hot. I want some gay. Gay it's gonna be.
Yes, indeed. Hi, Luna. And I'm in a jar. Yep, that sounds about on... That sounds on brand. Happy Pride. Gay is in, especially this month. Get jarred, cutie! I am in a jar! Now, what you gonna do with me, huh? Yeah, I'm just trying to... I'm trying to puzzle some things out about the way the logistics systems work. You don't really need to request it at Novice right now. There's plenty on hand. The way I dealt with this with uranium fuel was I just had a big old belt that was constantly full. But that feels like such a waste of perfectly good fuel. Because not only is the belt saturated, It also has 50 on hand, which is exactly what the requester amount is. Why are you in a jar? Because I put her there. Yes, yes, Luna put me in a jar. And I had a drink while I was in the jar. Okay. You still have no fuel. What's going on here? What are you waiting on? Ah. Okay. Fair enough. I am the lead put Mitha in a jar lady. Yes, I think you are the only person that still redeems it. Every once in a while, Cat and Bose will. I'm actually going to take a quick BRB. But also Sag, because more people should put the Tiger Girl in a jar. I mean, I did bring the cost down on it considerably. But I think it's still got a cooldown on it. Yeah, the cost got brought down under 1,000 to 900. Oh, we're in an ad break. Twitch decided we are in an ad break. So I guess... Be right back a second? Actually, we're back from ad break. Wait, why are we shoving lesbians into boxes? Well, to send them into space, obviously. We are loading fuel at Aquilo again. I'm just waiting for it to finish. It's also not offloading science packs at Novas. Why? Yeah, I don't understand a lot of the platform behavior. The platform behavior has just become very weird. Are the boxes at least cushioned for comfort? I mean, they would have to be. Because, like, the G-forces alone. Getting launched into space and then shot down to a different planet? That would be a lot of G-forces. You would need at least some good padding. Or Star Trek level of, like, compensation for G-forces. Which is Star Trek level tech we do not have. At least not in this game. Ooh. Thank you for the head pats. Have you seen the funny roller coaster shorts by this one YouTube group where they roast roller coaster builds because they go up to like 20 Gs and like negative 11 Gs? No, I have not seen this short. I don't know how... That seems like a little bit more than human beings could survive. I'd have to do research on exactly what the G-force thresholds of survivability are, I guess. Roller Coaster Tycoon, I'd imagine. Sounds about right. I'm waiting for fuel. What's happening? Oh my god. Chaos. Chaos. That's what's happening on Aquilo. Just fucking chaos. What is this mess, guys? Why do we have superconductors laying all over the ground and not on the belt that I specifically built for superconductors to be on? Come on, guys. What's going on? Like, there's even a buffer box with fuel in it, ready to go. We're clearly loading the fuel, but we haven't finished because... Oh my god. Do I need to do this by belt? Okay. Clearly, we have reached maximum chaos on Aquilo, and I need to go deal with the mess that has been made over there now. Okay. This is why I called this Factorio the cleanup age. Because everything's a fucking mess. I feel like the maid. I just cleaned up this mess. Can't we keep it clean? For 5 minutes? It's called Boss Level on YouTube. Cool. Alright. Over to Gleba. Come pick me up. Christine Jorgensen. I'm waiting for a rocket. Okay. What rocket? Oh, you finally got another fuel. Cool. Did you just come in here to advertise this Roller Tycoon video? Because, I kind of have a rule about that. No, I just thought it was super funny. Cool. Alright. And don't leave Gleba until I'm on board. Oh. You're already loading. Okay, cool, cool. I'm gonna not interfere, because, you know, that's been an issue. Not even gonna interfere with you loading the carbon fiber, because that was the thing that the chips needed for whatever reason. I was hoping we might get attacked by the pentapods, and I could show you that, but the pentapods were quiet today. Alright. Let's go back to Aquilo. Also, did you actually send the fuel? You did send the fuel. Okay. Ah! The moment I leave, it actually did start up. Some of it, not all of it. About half of it still needs fuel, but some of it has started up. It's already immediately superseded the uranium fuel and power production. Because it just produces so much more power. Chewing about 200 megawatts, it's producing about 10 gigawatts. Jesus H. Fucking. At that point, I think I'd probably easily be able to expand the Gleba facility to, I'm finally so close to finally experiencing Heaven's Word and getting my Dark Knight class. Yeah! And every expansion in FF14, the story gets progressively better. Each time. Stopped at Aquilo, dropped to Aquilo. I need to figure out why everything's a mess. Speaking of G-forces... Alright. Bots. Oh, I see you've cleaned up the mess before I got here. Good. You know, I set this place up to be largely belt-based so that I wouldn't have to rely on the bots too much, but... Look at this. I ended up with a cloud of bots overhead anyway. Okay, so the main storage seems to be mostly full. That's why stuff was getting shit out all over the ground. So, most of this looks like it's mostly LDSs. So let's turn down the amount we're bringing in from each of the sources by about a third. Because it's pretty clear we don't need quite this much. And maybe we turn this into a belt. Factorio, the cleanup page. Because everything's a mess. Everything is a freaking mess. As much as you try to keep everything neat and tidy, as you keep adding more and more planets into the system and more techs, eventually it just turns into a fucking mess. I'm supposed to have a bin full of belt materials. Here it is. Wow, that's not much left. We are going to start needing to bring in more belt materials. I'm beginning to wonder at this point if I just need to start scaling up my logistics. But that would just sort of amplify the pain. It would just make everything more painful. Pain amplification. Okay, are you guys running? Yeah, you're running. You're out of blue chips. There's plenty here. So I'm thinking it's time. So you notice how I have a belt highway that sort of runs down the middle? I think it's time for more of that, because if there's one thing I'm learning about Aquilo, it's that the bots are just incapable and dumb. It's like, hey, there's a whole bunch of blue chips in here, and a bunch of guys that need blue chips, and a self-care. Alright, one sec. Ugh! Big stretch. Done. Bots, I'm sorry, I'm going to need to move that. Although I do see why I had it there. Let's put it... Really have a good spot for it, do I? First things first. New main beltway. Understand why I did this way, but... Now the tricky part is I need to bring it around or remove the furnaces. And honestly, I want to leave the furnaces in place because I need the furnaces maintaining heat on the heat pipes. Otherwise, everything freezes up. Let's make that a stack inserter, actually. Much better, much better. And the other one was the blue chips. I need to move these bins. And once again, stack inserter. Make the most of these belts. I'm only using one half of the belts, too. I'm only using one side. If I need to get absolutely redonkulous, I can start using the other side of these belts. But that's a deliberate choice, because I very specifically want to leave myself more belt capacity than I'm fully using at this point. My mains right now are going to be Red Mage, Samurai, and Dark Knight. DPS, DPS, Tank. I note there is not a healer in there. Melee DPS, a magic DPS, a tank. We not liking a healer? There we go. Oh. Nutskis. The silo is just barely in the way. I move the silo. And not really, but I could do something absolutely gaudy as shit. This ain't gonna look great, but it'll work. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. We've made some progress. Bloop, 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 bloop. I'm gonna need to order more heat pipes from ground, aren't I? Yup. Should I pick them up from Novice or Volcanus? Let's take them from Novice because I'm already asking for a lot from Volcanus. Trying to keep the mess down. Oh, it looks like I've got a bunch on hand, actually. Cool. I did think that far ahead. Which is kind of be the way that Aquilo rolls sometimes. I need to turn the corner. 2 right-hand turns here. Can I make that work? So far, so good. Almost. To move that radar dish. Okay. And then I need to make another right-hand turn. I'm thinking something like... Oh, that's the wrong direction. Will that reach? Yes, it will. I'm gonna need to get some heat pipes in here, or this is gonna be real short. almost. Will that reach? Yes, that will reach just fine, actually. Okay, so far so good. Looks like I already had a plan to move more belts in here. Right here. So, if I can terminate these belts here, that would be ideal. Ah, the joys of dealing with Aquilo. I noticed the parade of belts in my ear is stopped. The belts aren't running around screaming as much anymore. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Alright, I need to turn a corner. Good thing because they're not making noise in my ear. Bad news because that means something might be broken. I'm hoping it means I've just taken a whole lot of their work away and replaced it with a belt. Because that is, after all, the intention of what we're doing here. So I was very annoyed. Oh, hello. Somebody just arrived. Yeah, I'd still think we've got way too much LDS. LDS? Yeah. LDS. I'm gonna keep making that joke until it stops being funny. And for those that never saw Star Trek 4, you have no idea what I'm talking about. Okay. What are we short on? Carbon fiber. We're just gonna need more of that, because we keep running out. Unfortunately, Quilo is entirely dependent on other planets to do anything, to survive. And a large part of the challenge of Aquilo is, hey, how's your logistics working? Answer, probably not. Oh, Twitch wants to do an ad break. Has it already been an hour? Jeez. My water's empty, so that says, yeah, I should probably take the break. Okay. I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad break. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get a fresh drink, and everybody, do a self-care. We're very big on the self-care in this house. Be right back. Also, if you have thoughts about games that I could run in the BRBs while I'm AFK for ad breaks, let me know in the Discord. So I've been thinking about that. Anyway, be right back. And I show we are back from the ad break. Okay. Seems to have made a fair amount of difference. We have a lot less crap just sitting on the ground now. Emptying some stuff out of my bags. Here, take this. It's nighttime on Aquilo, where it's not only cold, it's dark. Why, I have these lights on. Now I remember why I didn't run a belt for the LDSs and the blue chips before, is because those are also used by the silos. Whatever, there are silos on this side as well, so... There's 2 there, 2 there, 3 there, and 2 there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 rocket silos. I should have plenty now. Why am I bringing in chips from Factorio? You know, I probably just generally need to spread out the load a little. Are we still empty on the blue chips? Let's set up a buffer box. There you go. Keep in mind, these numbers, while they're split between two planets, are also split between two platforms. So, even though I'm asking for 1,000 from Fulgora and 1,000 from Vulcanus, it's actually... the total is like 4,000 per run. All I've done is redistribute, you know, where they're coming from. Alright, Christine Jorgensen, what is your major holdup? She's got way too many barrels. Making turrets, cryoplants, and foundations. So what's the holdup? Quantum processors. Quantum processors. What do we need? Carbon fiber. Have we already used up everything that we brought in? Yes, we have. Okay, yeah, then... so those are only coming from one planet. We need to turn that up. Have a little local pickup box. It's actually local to the silos in this area. Wait, there's a local pickup on this side and a pickup on this side. Efficiency. The bots don't have to go as far, assuming the bots are smart enough to figure out the shortest distance between 2 points. Oh. ADHD. Like I mentioned at the top of the stream. ADHD. It's definitely the move for today. Oh, hey! Yeah, one of those in purple quality. Fuck yeah. We have a few over here to be picked up. Means we are starting to manufacture stuff. That's good. Hey, look! A legendary one. Fuck yeah. I don't even have a bin for that. I'll have to make one. Why aren't the bots doing... oh, because my math is not mathing. Calculator! This is one thing I will give to Satisfactory. It has the calculator built into the game. Speaking of Satisfactory, now that 1.2 is out, and mods are actually starting to be updated, we will be bringing back Satisfactory heavily modded for Season 4 for patch 1.2. Starting as early as next week, I hope. the stack size on these? 5 times 48 slots, 240. I am off by 1 decimal place, because of course I am. Decimals are hard, yo. This one will be legendary. We should get Luna in here to do voice work. Could do blurb redeems. That'd be fun. Let's see. White, green, blue. Yeah. Oh, I fucked something up. Turbine, plant. This one's supposed to be the cryogenic plant. Okay. What's the stack on those? 5. Do I have legendary cryo plants? Yes, 1. Well, hot damn. Check that out. Crafting speed of 5. Whereas the base ones only have a crafting speed of 2. 2.5 times faster. That maths out. Cool! I kind of want to pick that up and immediately deploy it. I don't know. I don't know if that's the most efficient use of it right now or not. I'll figure that out later. Could use some higher quality EM plants. Hey, Fulgora, can you bring me EM plants in purple quality? I only need 8, though. I don't need more than that. Can you logistics? No. No, probably not. That's right. The foundations. I keep forgetting to look at... They're just this new thing that I have. I haven't even started using them anywhere yet because I've been having such an issue manufacturing them. It's what I was bringing all that stone in for. Okay, you, right there. I have been making some. Oh, the carbon fiber. Of course! It's the carbon fiber. Why would it be anything else? Right. Hey, novice, by any chance have any higher quality, assembly things? That would be cool. Alright. I'm going to send you platforms off and see how Gleba's doing. Hey Gleba, how's it going? The answer I'm getting is very mixed. Good news. We're generating way more power than we're using. Probably also should put down a couple of things of just accumulators, because I don't have any of them. You know, better safe than sorry kind of thing. Yeah, it's on my Flora blueprint. Is that all I have in the way of accumulators? Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it. Well, hey, Fulgora, can I get some better, accumulators? And, you know what, I'm just gonna make that an equally distributed request. From everybody. That's Volcanus. That one's Novice. What about Fulgora? Fulgora. 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 You don't have that many. But you have plenty of blue quality. Alright. I won't cry too loud. And what about Volcanus? You're not at Volcanus. You're at Fulgora. Cool. Cool. No issue. No issue. What about you two? Trundling right along, I see. Yeah, actually, you have foundations. You have been picking them up. Very good. We've got a lot of pickups to do at Volcanus. I'm just going to leave you to it. Dora Richter's just cruising right along. Pyro style, cruising right along. Scoop! Why do you have a half load of agricultural packs? That's weird. These pipes are not very full. Ah, we arrived. Very good. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's not enough there either in purple quality. What about blue quality? Oh, there's actually quite a bunch in blue quality. That'll more than do it. Look, it's my ADHD in full quality. Yay! I'm the ADHD bitch today. Not that I think there's really much danger of Gleba actually getting attacked. I know she has been attacked once, but they don't really do much damage. And it was up here. These guys right here. That little patch of red came down and attacked right here. You can see some of these laser turrets have like one kill. One kill. This Tesla turret has 3. Yeah, it was like, we got one wave on Gleba. And that was it. Nothing since. All quiet on the Gleba front. The pentapods are just sort of chill. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Biome is yellow.
My spoon is too big.
Hello, Tavish. How the heck are you?
I like big girls, pretty kitty girls, really witty girls, singing ditty girls. I like the licky girls with the nice thighs. I like a good chest, no matter what size. I like the belly folds, I like the six packs, really tall queens and the short stacks. From the mild girls to the wild girls, you got style girls, make them round girls.
Agree. Agree. Oh, I see what the problem is there. There's a thing of copper there. In the way of me growing stuff there. I wonder it wouldn't let me grow anything there. I hope you're well. Thank you. I'm actually doing pretty good. I'm trying to fix up a lot of chaos over on Gleba. Actually, it's been like most of the video game of Factorio that's full of chaos right now. Sort of light red. Not sure does that mean it's actually viable or not. I'm going to interpret that red as no, it's not viable. But that one is, apparently. Not that I really need more fruit at this point. I'm just doing it because it's there. It's available. It's viable. I can. In fact, this little cluster is the original cluster that I've never even bloody touched. Never had to. Like, one of my original plans for Gleba is just like, oh, I was going to go and build a whole nother orchard out here for fruit. And I just never got around to it because, like, these belts are full. And spoilage is a thing. I need to not overburden myself with more fruit than I can use because of the spoilage issue. So I am incentivized to only grow what I use. I'm doing a goofy barbarian solo run in BG3. Hell yeah! I hope you're having fun! Who are you dating? Please tell me it's Carla. Or turret here. Oh, it's gotten 4 kills. What of, I wonder? Pointing this way. I have no idea. None of these have ever killed anything. 1 kill on that laser. Too far away. Far away. This is the only one that's even remotely had a chance of getting close. And this is why Gleba's just been sort of like, whatever. Gleba's cool. Pentapods don't bug me, I don't bug them. Bug. That was a terrible joke. That was a terrible joke, and I hate it. Yeah, I interpret that as the fusion is basically just sort of taken over from the fission power. It's like the fission power is still running. But the fusion's just like supersedes it in every possible way. Let's try doing that. I may regret that later, but we'll see. I'm gonna set this to 50 fuel. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's a whole box full. Wow. Okay. Damn! Did any make it to Galiba? That's a big no. Okay, so what this tells me is, Volcanus, you have plenty. You're good. You're good. Just chill for a while, okay? Good. Just chill, Volcanus. You've been taking all the stuff. Just chill. Believe it doesn't need foundation. We have landfill. We're good. If this gets working steadily enough, I may just retire the fission altogether. Fission is where you get power from additive braking. Yes. Yes, correct. You've defined those things correctly. Yes. Why are we actively defining them? I wasn't aware this wasn't. Sorry, I. What? Anyway, I've clearly gotten distracted again. Fusion was giving more power than your fission. Yeah. It has a much higher potential energy output. In terms of game mechanics. We're still waiting for those. Hey, logistics. How we doing? We're still waiting for stuff. I'm not worried that it's like, that is all that these Factorio streams are going to turn into from this point on, is just waiting for stuff to happen. Me when I have no coffee. No, when I have no coffee, I'm just like, imagine just a blank stare and like bags under my eyes. That's basically it. No, the vibration is more when you've had too much coffee.
I think I've ever seen you that.
Me on too much coffee?
Yeah.
You're right. I don't think I've ever gotten that point. The floor and the ceiling for coffee for me are both fairly high. I don't know, I'm kind of thinking, like, I want to get some more platforms spun up to try and run these logistics routes, but I also want to get one built for... Oh! Thank you, dear! They have 4 ways of making coffee. Why do you need 4 ways of making coffee? I make do with 1 way of making coffee. That seems like a little too too much? But then I suppose you're getting through, like, coffee. Yeah. Alright, fine. I can't really argue. I also want to explore this Prometheum and try to get to the edge of the solar system thing, but I need a new platform design for that. What's your research doing? Chugging right along, I see. I always sit there and scratch my chin and think, why line go down? Why line go down? What am I, some kind of business executive? Fuck. Because line can't go up infinitely forever. That's why. Asteroid productivity 16. Cool. I wonder, when we finish that last railgun upgrade... Ah, right. This is something else that I keep thinking I want to increase our ability to make is higher quality versions of the biolabs, going all the way up to legendary. Legendary. Seems to only make blue ones these days. Probably because I'm upcycling to blue. That probably has something to do with it. This line has completely stopped. Because it's full. Ooh. Legendary productivity module 3s. Those not getting immediately chewed up? I guess not. put those to good use then. It stopped. Why did it stop? Oh, because we ran out of the Aquila ones. As much fun as the railgun is, getting upgrades for it done, it seems to be like pulling teeth. That's a logistic issue, mostly. We're making more than enough on Aquila. Getting them moved, however... Hey, the main Novice theme kicked in. The main game theme. This factory used to be much, much bigger. Then I converted it over to foundries and it got a lot smaller. And I decided I'm going to plant trees where the factory used to be. So now this is just trees. Most of it is now trees. Because why not? I need to upgrade this to EM plants. Okay, let me start getting my list out. Novice. Which plant is this? Ah, that's the yellow tuber mill. Check those off the list. Check those off the list. It's the only thing on my list at this point. My list is empty, except for that thing I just put on. So yeah, I kind of feel like I'm at about the point where I want to try experimenting with ship designs to try and throw them out into gathering Promethean. I'm open to suggestions for that design. In the meantime, I've just literally spent like the last 2 weeks in this game just sitting here cleaning up old problems. Admittedly, I am sort of proud of the results. A lot of this is working much better. Yeah, you remember last week when we went and made an entire LDS mill on Novice, and I was bringing it in by train? I replaced 3 factories, 3 factory lines here on Novice with this one belt. Like, this was one of them. It's now just the incoming belt. There was another one here. I put trees there. And there was another one here. I would put trees here, but that particular biome of desert can't support the trees. So, no trees there. Oh well. I do kind of feel like Factorio's starting to wind down a bit. We're getting on towards the end. Not done yet, but definitely getting on towards the end. I am thinking I am going to do another playthrough after I finished, but there's still a whole lot to do here. Still a lot to finish. I mean, just look at this. There's no new technologies to unlock, but a lot of it is just incremental stuff. Except for this one. But that's just research productivity, which makes the research go faster, I assume? But that requires the Prometheum stuff. Which I still haven't figured out how to collect yet, because that's endgame. I also kind of want to do a no mods run, which may be what I wind up doing next, is a zero mods run, because achievements. Mods turns achievements off. And I think I understand the game better, or at least well enough. I don't really feel like I want them anymore. If that makes any sense? I have seen this peak out around 11,000 science per minute. I know this setup is capable of it. But for whatever reason, right now, line go down. Production science parents are not keeping up. That's the purple belt. Train empty. But it is loading. I feel like maybe the green chip plants are keeping up there. Anyway, I kind of get the idea. I just sort of... There's always a bottleneck somewhere that needs to be stamped out. This part of the game... I don't know. It kind of feels like it drags. Whereas in Satisfactory, it's like you're getting close to the end. I didn't really feel like that. I just sort of have that familiar feeling from Satisfactory, like, hey, I could probably, when I want to, finish the game, end the game, but I kind of don't want to yet. With Satisfactory, it sort of felt like something I'm anticipating. Here, I'm kind of like, ugh. Mining productivity 157. I feel like because this game has so many more moving parts, there's a lot more that can go wrong. And the being constantly under threat of attack doesn't help. I am looking forward to getting back into Satisfactory. The only line that it keeps going up forever is space in space. Quite literally, considering space is expanding. At least according to the last theories we have. I don't know. Cosmology. Now there's an entire separate topic. I was reading one article recently where it's like, hey, maybe the original research that says that space is constantly expanding is actually a misread of the data? That was interesting. But that doesn't stop the fact that space is still very, very big and infinite as far as we're aware. Not that we have a way of actually measuring. More of those are starting to show up. Good. What's Demon Auntie doing? Quite full on those yet, aren't you? Okay. There's actually plenty of fuel there. Why are we receiving... Should be receiving depleted fuel here. That finish. Very nice. .8 gigajoules of stored power. Not bad. Can I fit more? Not that I'm super worried about the power going down, but it's just nice to have. It's sort of like a security blanket. Particularly with how annoying Gleba can be in terms of getting the power up when it goes down. The fusion seems pretty stable, though, once you've got it up and running. Yeah, it's like, this has a potential of 10 gigawatts. We're using... maybe... 0.2 of a gigawatt? The fusion is very much overkill. Which is why I'm thinking of like, hey, maybe it's time to retire the 4-reactor fission power. It's cool and all, but maybe its time has passed? And the depleted cells are Well, they stopped getting processed. Because we're full on ammunition. We're not using the ammunition. I was expecting a lot more bugs to shoot on Gleva than I actually got. Rip my ammo. It's just... I was sort of depending on having more bugs to shoot. I was expecting biters. I did not get biters. Just realized there's a turret in the middle of the farm there. That orchard. There you go. Are still waiting for carbon fiber. Not enough to fill a rocket. But you do have enough. Just send what I requested then. Now, when you're not fighting back waves of bugs, this game can be downright chill. Available on planet 16. Good, good. Wait, did it just... consume them entirely? Yes, it did. 4 of them. I have only myself to blame for that one. If I wore glasses, I would be rubbing the bridge of my nose, but I don't wear glasses. We're loading just fine from Fulgora. What about you? You're probably going to do the same thing, aren't you? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's do 9 minimum quantity rocket size. Because that's what's on the plan. Stone delivery. Ah, there we go. Assembly machines. And sure enough, it consumed 4 of them. As expected. Let's send the old ones back. There's a whole bunch of upgrade materials available here. Waiting for 3 units. Here, why don't you head on without those? Let the next one handle it. Yeah, only line that goes up forever is the space in space. And we're not even sure of that. We're not even sure of that. Yeah, one of the papers I was reading recently said that that may just be an instrumentation error. Because apparently the results from trying to measure the expansion rate of the universe are not consistent. And so there have been a bunch of astrophysicists looking at that data going, is the universe actually expanding at an accelerated rate? Or is our data just way wonky? Which, I don't know, that's extremely interesting to me. Astrophysics has always been one of my hyperfixations ever since I was fucking 8 years old. Back in the 80s, going to the library every morning before school and reading a book about black holes. Alright, back to Aquilo. We actually have some carbon fiber. Just came in. Fresh and hot. Baked on Aquilo. Or Liba. Baked hot and fresh. I'm thinking at this point what I need to do is more quantum processor production. So, Aquilo, add this to my list. More quantum processor production. Because that seems to be our #1 pinch point on Aquilo. Everything seems to be waiting on that. Which is going to be more complex than just putting down some more EM machines. Because, of course, I have to keep them fed with fluoroketones, cool, taking the hot, turning it into cold, feeding it lithium plates, so there will probably be feeding lines of fluoroketones, lithium plate, heating lines. I'm just going to run into an interesting problem. Have I actually tapped out the amount of fluorine I'm getting? Or lithium brine? I don't think so. I'm only using about half of what's there, it says. You see that little line right next to my head? Where it's just sort of hovering in the middle? If I'm using it faster than it refills in the geyser, it would be a lot lower. It's roughly in the middle. I could probably stand for a little bit more lithium production. Power's good. These are sort of my early fusion setups. I built this one, like the little quarter, and then I mirrored it on the other side. And then I went and looked at all of this and went, I'm just going to copy all of this again. Copied and pasted it a second time, and it's like, I'm now producing a gigawatt. And I could get more out of it if I started upgrading the components. Like, here. These are all green quality. What if I went blue? Each one is 6. Let's see, these are each 65 megawatts. That one right there is 125 megawatts. The legendary one. I've got a purple one. That one's 95 megawatts. By increasing the quality, I can get even more out of this than I am now. Bloop, 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 bloop. Just doing that, I'm now getting a total max, assuming max usage. The output would be 1.3 gigawatts now. And I'm only using, like, 0.3 gigawatts? Max? So... I've probably got some growth room. I could probably stand to build more factory. I've got the power for it. It's just a question of, can I keep the logistics going? And that's really going to come down to probably building more freighters. Get the assembly for. Hey Chad, you remember what I got the assembler for? I know. Assembling? Question mark? Yeah, I don't know. Assembling something. Okay, which wants to do an ad break? I'm gonna do a self-care break. Because I feel like it's about that time. We are very big on the self-care here. I'm looking at you, chat, right now. Do a little self-care. I'm gonna do the same. Be right back. Yo, we're back from the ads, bitches.
Three months. THT's almost a day on Aquilo.
It's almost a day on Aquilo. Yeah. That would actually make sense, considering it's what, a gas giant much further out? Sidereal rotation period would be much, much longer. Good morning, by the way. Good morning! How are things across the pond? I've been dealing with a lot of logistical issues lately. It's like a lot of logistics. Just, yeah, you fix one bottleneck, something else breaks. I did finally get my first pentapod attack on Gleba. That lasted a whole 5 seconds. Aren't you in the US? Yes. Unfortunately. Being trans in the United States is not fun. I should bring in some more accumulators. Did I really need them per se? But they would be nice. Still using them on setting up on Gleba. I've got fusion running. It has Canada across the pond. I'm gonna have to disagree with you there, Tavish. It's okay. Yeah, there. It's still not good. Canada basically took a look at what the U.S. was doing, and it's like, hey, we can do that harder, and elected someone who was borderline fascist. So, Canada's not doing much better. It's still not across the pond. Since she asked me, how's it going across the pond? In this case, I usually mean across the water, but yeah. Although I suppose if you're in New York, like New York, Pennsylvania, around that area, it would still be across the pond to something like Quebec or Toronto. You're in Quebec? Ah, you're a Quebecois. Very good. I lived there for a month. My friend Silver Catboy is also Quebecois. Fuck the English Canadians. Yes, Silver Catboy felt the same way. I guess still does. I apparently paved over these pumps. Didn't mean to do that. Sometimes I paved with too broad a brush. There we go. In Ontario, but I'm a newfie. Yeah, my friend MP Seeley is a newfie. New Elfland, she calls it. Yeah, I'm thinking... the carbon fiber issue is still the #1 pressure point here. By the way, Demonante, the Demonante freighter, they've been slowly upgrading some of the components. She's doing much better now. I did put some levels into asteroid productivity. Got up through 16. It seems to be doing much better now. It seems to have been the issue. She's much happier now. I'm aware of the production line issues on those. What about the fusion cells? Off you go. That's a harsh punishment for anyone. Oh, look at that. We finished a whole bunch of upgrades on the Christine Jorgensen. Still needs turrets. Those are only going to be gotten on Gleba. So that's the only place they're getting made. Yeah, when you get a chance, Demonante, I was asking on the Discord. Glad you like ship. I do. In fact, I was going to ask you about an upgrade design that uses fusion power instead of fission and involves the use of the railguns, now that we have the railgun turrets, for taking on the rest of the solar system. Heading out this way. Because, well, at this point, I need to start putting together a ship for that. You mentioned at one point that the Demonante's design will go at least part of the way out without getting destroyed, but we now have access to the railguns and the fusion power, so I was thinking, if I'm going to put together a freighter to start going out there and start collecting promethium and processing it, let's use some of these new technologies. Let's use the fusion power. Let's use the railguns and see how far we can go. I want to start collecting promethium and start... I'll check if I have one on hand, but I doubt I do. Okay. That might be one of those projects where we put our heads together and, like, hey, here's my design, what do you think? And I tweak it some and send it back to you. It's like, here's my thoughts, what do you think? And then, you know, back and forth. Because this is kind of the next frontier in this game. And I challenged you to get to 40k kilometers out. Well, my only issue is the without blowing up part, because I have 2 Aquilo freighters right now. That's the Christine Jorgensen and the Demon Auntie, and I kind of need them doing logistics right now. So, if I'm going to send somebody out on an exploratory mission that might get blown up, I want it to be a different ship that is not doing logistics, so I need to build a new one. Well, let's go back to Novice. Bloop. Upcycling new platform starting kits, wasn't I? Somewhere? Yes. I have a couple of blue quality ones, as a matter of fact. I don't know if the quality of the starting kit at all matters, but figured it might. Why not have a ship named Tavis to send out and just and see if it blows up? Okay. The Star Freighter Tavish. I'm okay with that. Mind you, there's a slight chance of it blowing up. Because Demon Auntie was clear, it's like, with the Demon Auntie, we have to take good care of it. And I have been. But the Lord Tavish, it might. There's a small chance of it blowing up. What's the Christine Jorgensen doing? Chillin'. Demon Auntie. Currently stopped at Gleba. You're picking up a load of carbon fiber. Very good, I need that. Like I said, working the logistics route. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking something like this. But with the addition of forward railgun turrets for larger asteroids, the ability to process and create railgun ammo on the platform, and fusion instead of fission on the power. The drive section could be largely the same, honestly. This arrangement works fine. No major issues there. And the wonderful thing about the railgun ammo, you'd only need to make one additional part that you're not already making, and that's copper coils. Oh, and steel plate. Forgot about the steel plate. So I have to make steel plate and copper cables. We're already making the explosives. Right there. We would need to make steel and copper, but that would just be 2 additional foundries. Actually, no, it would be 3. And we would need to figure out the routing, because we have to bring in some copper ore from... Thinking. This recipe here. Advanced metallic asteroid crushing. Which we're not currently running on this design.
Laws are threats made by the dominant socioeconomic ethnic group in a given nation. It's just a promise of violence that's enacted, and police are basically an occupying army. You know what I mean? You just want to make some bacon?
You want to make some bacon? Exactly. So yeah, That's kind of what I'm thinking. Sort of my plans for the next week, as it were. Hey, don't leave Aquila orbit just yet, Christine Jorgensen. Travel to platform. Is that Brandon? Yes, that's Brandon Lee Mulligan. Right, all aboard. Dropped planet Novice. Let's see, what are you waiting on? There are none of those left. Oh, wow. We actually managed to pick up most of those. Okay. Off you go. Why are we not offloading the agricultural science packs? Did we actually manage to fill up? Not quite. By the way, Damonante, currently we're at mining productivity 158. About halfway to a start. Yep. Because you're like, get to 300. Well, I'm halfway there. I was very amused. I was looking at one of the miners just mining away. There's one that's actively mining. Yeah. It's a lot of bonus production. Yeah, it's about 1,640% bonus. Well, yeah. 1570 plus... Oh, yeah. It says 1,634%. You are off by only 6. Eventually going to have to relocate this stone mining, but I've got another patch ready to go. Same with this iron. Got another patch ready to go. I still haven't figured out a need to really go out and get more stone on Gleba. It's like, I know there's more stone out there. I just haven't seen a really strong need. I'm kind of good. If anything, I kind of want to start... Let's see, hey, Gleba. Let's start importing some higher quality fusion turbines, shall we? That sounds fun, right? There we go. That's done now. About 10 gigajoules of accumulator backup power. In case there's an issue with the fusion, and honestly, the fusion just seems to be chilling. It just seems to be happy. It doesn't seem to... I haven't had many issues with it. It's just sort of there, you know? It does its thing. Once you get the logistical issues about getting the fuel out there, yeah. I'm actually thinking it might be time to retire the old 4-reactor fission setup, because this just kind of makes it irrelevant. No alarms, no alarms. How's the Kyber fiber? Still producing. What are we waiting on? Oh, the rocket to arrive. Got it. I hate doing that, but there's a whole ton of stuff in there I didn't need. Or want. Probably stop now. I think it's because it started crushing the green quality ones, in which case that should not be going back to that same bin. I may have to go back and fix that. No, we haven't even started making them yet. Never mind. We made one. Okay. Halfway done. What's Demon Auntie doing? Waiting on those. Anyway. Going to put in a self-care warning. You've been streaming for 4 hours, 43 minutes, and I have 5 hours, typically the point of giggle time. Keep an eye out for that. Okay. This is my moderator telling me, it might be time. Alright, well. I make it a general habit to try and listen to my moderators. Let's see. Ah. I do have a friend that's on that we could raid out to. Alright, well. While we're sitting here working on trying to get towards the end game on Factorio Space Age, I am going to start probably sometime in the next week. We're going to start up at the Satisfactory stream again. I haven't decided what day of the week exactly. Stand by on that one. Watch out for the schedule. I'm hoping to work on that either tonight or tomorrow. Hopefully, the Thursday Night Paragons game is back on, assuming nobody has any major problems. And the current plan is that Kaladi's, the Monday night TTRPG game, is going to be back starting June 15th. So, not tomorrow, but a week from tomorrow. That's the current plan, anyway. There's still some discussion about some more DRG streams and some more Rogue Core. Don't have exact dates yet. Still working on those. But I'm definitely going to start bringing Satisfactory back to the mix. Because, you know, as of, like, yesterday or something, the new 1.2 patch is now working with mods, so I can bring back the heavily modded series. And I keep thinking, if I do another playthrough on Factorio, and I'm probably sure I will, even after this one, which I'm still nowhere near finished with. Whoop! We finally arrived at Novice, huh? There's still a lot to do here. But yeah, having a no mods run for achievements would be good. But before we sign off, let me do one thing. Oh, bots, I need to upgrade your speed more. You cannot keep up. Ow! I accidentally tapped the spacebar and blew up one of my trains. Oops. Oopsie daisy! It's nice that it actually tells me what its route was supposed to be after I replaced the engine that I accidentally blew up because I accidentally tapped the spacebar. Oopsie daisy. I only blew up a train engine. Only just blew up a locomotive. And one car. But creating a new platform. We will call this Lord Davish. You didn't use the one from my inventory, did you? Oh, yes you did. Okay, cool. There we go. Lord Davish has been started. I will chat with probably Damon Auntie during the week, trying to figure out how we're going to design this thing. I think for a starter, though, where did I put it? Chip designs. The Damon Auntie class. Let's start with that. Use that as an initial design. Free for VC if needed. Not right this moment. I need to stop and get some food, as my moderator has reminded me. I have been up for 5 hours. I need to stop. I need to eat something. I need self-care. But yeah, we will chat more about this in the Discord, I suspect. I am also losing my voice. So that's another reason. That having been said, we're gonna go watch some Slay the Spire with Baffy, but if you're going past the solar system edge, I recommended getting more explosive damage bonus research and switching to explosive rockets with Splash. Alright. Stronger explosives, I'm guessing. Is the one you mean. I think that's the one you mean. Okay, that's running. Maybe level 18 is enough. I don't remember the calculations. Fair enough. It's another thing we can... That was the one I meant. Okay, cool. We can talk about more about this in the Discord. I need to go and do some self-care. In the meantime, I will try and get a new schedule out, either later today or tomorrow. Give my love to Baffy the Zaffy. So I leave you in good hands with some other trans girls playing silly indie games. She's playing Slay the Spire 2. Way too late. We'll love this. Later.